the kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. Against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Corinus. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Corinus was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day, another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well, I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego. I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
Why do I have to watch out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
Yeah, the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine, further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them unless it's an emergency. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
How's it going?
Good. None of the rogues from the new camp are to be seen anywhere.
locked out.
You have to watch what you tell them.
That's not really my problem.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them. Once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind. You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
Hi, I'm new here.
How nice for you.
Is that the old camp over there?
No, that's the new camp. The old camp is underneath the bridge.
What are you doing here?
What's it look like? Regarding the bridge, of course. We make sure that no beasts cross the bridge.
Have you got any advice for me?
Yeah, don't go in the forest on your own. Unless you're strong enough to fight off all the beasts. Make sure you get to the old camp. They're holding a pickaxe for you.
What are you doing out here?
I want to be left in peace, so get lost.
Why are you here and not in the camp?
I'm waiting for a friend to return from the mine. He owes me some ore. I can't turn up in the camp without the ore. I couldn't pay the protection money for the guards, and then things would get real heavy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
What do you do all day?
I make sure no one gets in if Gomez don't want them to. So don't make trouble when you're inside or you won't be going nowhere.
If you think. Maybe. You...
As long as I'm
probably right. You have to watch
Hi.
what you tell
What do you want?
people always...
What can you tell me about the camp?
I guess the most interesting part of it is the marketplace. If you're looking for anything in particular, that's the place to go. It's the place under the large roof, south of the outer ring.
What people should I know around here?
If you get into any trouble with the guards, go and see Gravo. You'll find him at the bathing place, near the castle gate. He deals with guys who get into trouble. It happens quicker than you'd expect, especially to newcomers.
Rushing into anything. People always talk. You're very
Better keep an eye on somebody and you're in trouble.
That won't happen again.
That's how it goes.
There was a time when things were gone.
I am new here.
Just arrived, have you? I'm Grim. I haven't been here for long either. I was thrown in with the load before you.
What's life like here?
Easy going, as long as you pay your share of protection money to the guards.
But keep it to yourself.
What do I have to do if I want to get admitted to this camp?
Well, first of all, you have to become a shadow. Therefore, you have to find somebody who supports you, somebody who explains everything to you and takes responsibility for you. If I was you, I'd try to keep close to Diego. I did it like that. He's quite all right. He'll make you take the test of faith. That's different from everybody. Then there'll be some other smaller tasks from other shadows. If you manage them, you'll be with us.
What was your test of faith?
I can't tell you, man. You have to be silent about things like that here.
That's really not my problem. It was obvious. Same old story every time. But keep it. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Very probable. I thought that had been cleared up 8.
Hey, you!
Hang on, better not.
The right decision.
What have you been doing in there?
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the 3 camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
What about the 2 other camps?
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Take care. You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
I need to get into the castle. I have a letter here for the High-Fire Mage.
And you expect me to let you stroll inside the castle to hand it over and collect your reward?
Yeah.
Okay, show me the letter.
I'm not letting you handle it. Forget it.
Okay, I've forgotten.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego. Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you, and if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There must be something you want done.
No, the things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to. But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far. But he knows I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Where can I find Mordrag?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
Sounds to me like the mages are your problem.
Yeah, but they're a problem that's hard to solve. A few years back, one of the shadows tried to stab the High Magician of the Circle of Fire while he was sleeping. They found him later in the Outer Ring. In fact, he was scattered all over the Outer Ring.
Do you want me to kill the guy?
I want you to make sure I never see his face around here again. I don't care how you do it.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
Can you teach me something?
Yes. I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Take care.
Hey, you! Get out of here! The right decision.
Hey, man. New here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Why not come along?
Great! We can talk while we're going. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they are tasty.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plain directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
Hey, you! Clever boy.
Hey, you!
So, you do know what's good for you. So, you do know what's good for you.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Same old story.
People always talk.
Better not go rushing into anything.
You shouldn't believe everything.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. You have to
really.
There was a time when things were done pretty differently. That's really not my problem. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That won't happen again.
I thought that again.
Some people never learn.
You're very... There must be something about that story after all.
Hello.
I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess. Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here. They always interfere if one of the paying diggers is attacked. Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the other camps.
And what if two people fight each other who both pay protection money?
Then the guards just watch until one of them kills the other. Then they do him in.
What goods are considered precious here?
Everything from the outside world. Bread, cheese, and bacon, and above all, beer and wine. Not the cheap rice schnapps from the new camp, but really good stuff. You always get a good price for weapons, and armor is really expensive. The guards took the old armor off the prison guards after they killed them. You can always recognize them by their armor. They only sell it to other guards. You could never get a hold of one as an outsider.
I think I've heard enough about the old camp.
I like it here.
What are the advantages?
If you pay protection money to the guard, besides...
I think I've...
I like it.
What are the advantages of the new camp?
If you're cool about getting your throat cut for a slice of bread, you should go there. No, it's not that bad, but it's different from here. Here, Gomez takes care that things are sort of peaceful. In the new camp, there is no law. The only ones powerful enough to have a say there are the water mages, but they're too busy studying the barrier all day.
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back beside.
I think
I like.
Why should I join the sect?
Well, you better ask somebody from the sect camp. There are always a couple of novices in the camp, and I'm sure they can tell you a lot about the sect. I've never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, they must be really generous. None of the three camps seems to be as much in need of new people as the sect camp.
Which of the huts can I take for myself?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
It was obvious that there would be
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here!
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility. And until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards. Especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
No news.
Keep me posted.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Some people never learn. But keep it.
It was obvious that there was trouble ahead.
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet. But that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 ore for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it into the fire. Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there to temper it. The cooled blade finally has to be sharpened on the grindstone.
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell them to you.
It was a plan. Let's talk about something.
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment.
There must be something about that story after all. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I'm not listening to all the
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the Sleeper.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight for the Sleeper. I'll fight here for his higher glory, so all infidels can see how strong his power has made me.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight. I'll fight here.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
Step aside!
Step aside!
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters. You know.
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
Let's talk about something. That won't happen. If you think...
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
'Cause I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez. We too need capable people in the new camp, and nobody tells you what to do.
Tell me more about the new camp.
It's the camp where you have the most freedom within the colony. We don't have any ore barons or gurus bossing us around. We have our own mine, but the ore that is produced there isn't given to the damn king.
So what is it used for?
Our magicians are working on a plan to break out of here. All the ore is collected for this plan. While Gomez and his people are lazing around, we drudge for freedom. That's what's going on.
And if I wanted to join the new camp, could you help me?
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Laris. He's the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
It was obvious that people trust to have issues. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Always talk. Same old story every time. That's really not my problem. Why does that happen over and over? Same old story every time.
We'd like to be in his shoes,
I'm not listening to all the blabbering. Maybe, but who cares? I like to be in his shoes, though. Same old story. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. I'm not listening to all that blabbering anymore. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Believe everything you hear.
There was a time when things were done very differently. Why does that happen over and over again? I'm not listening to all the blabbering anymore. Some people never learn. You shouldn't believe everything. Some people never learn.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp. Let me pass. Let me pass.
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Korkalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
What does Korkalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
Let me pass.
better keep out.
You shouldn't. That's how it goes.
I doubt that's
You shouldn't believe
Hey, the right decision.
I thought if you think.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Show me your goods. Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Did you ever consider that I might just run off with the ore?
Don't forget, the colony is small. If you run off with my ore, I'll find you.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
What good will your speaking up for me do?
If you want to join the camp, you need people to speak up for you. If I speak up for you with Diego, that'd be a great help for you.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
I need to get into the castle. Can you help me?
I fear I cannot, brother. The only ones among us who may enter the castle are those who supply the weed to Gomez. We gather swamp weed and sell part of it to the old camp in exchange for goods from the outside world. If you were one of the couriers working for Cor Kalom, you could get into the castle. But for that, you would need to be one of us. What do you want to do in the castle anyway?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Oh, and where did you get that from? The mages gave you that before they threw you in here, right? You're stupid to tell people about it. But don't worry, I won't tell anybody. But do yourself a favor, and don't tell anybody else about it either. The people here might slit anybody's throat for a thing like that. Most people would love to earn the reward you get for a message from the outside world.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'm not.
People always talk.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's not really my problem.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Maybe.
That wasn't.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him. So you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore. And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
I'm not listening to all that.
There must be something about that story after all.
Could you tell me which of the shadows belongs to the influential people here?
You ought to impress the right people, do you? Diego has the most power of all the shadows. He trusts Fingers, Whistler, and Sly. Dexter and Fisk sell their stuff on the market square. They have many customers, even the guards, and that makes them rather influential. And then there's Scatty. He's in charge of the arena and determines who fights and all that. Many people here owe him ore. He's important as well.
That wasn't very clever. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Can you help me? I think I'm in trouble.
I think so, but I warn you, my help could cost between 100 and 500 ore.
Same old story. As long as I'm not involved.
Hey, you! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
What have you been doing in there?
I thought that had been cleared.
Are you looking for a quiet place where we...
Hey, you! Get out of here! The right decision.
Hey, you! Clever boy.
Is it possible we're walking...
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them, then the stew will be ready. Wait.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with you.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why, if you come to me, you should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you'd better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
No false modesty, that I'm one of the best thieves they ever chucked into this colony. But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around, Cavalorn is the better man for you.
Where can I find Cavalorn?
He's hunting out in the wild. You'll find him at the path to the new camp. Westwards of the old camp, there's a wide canyon. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find him there.
I've gotten used to you already. We'll have much fun together. I'm sure of that.
You have to watch. Some people never learn.
Why'd they put you in here anyway? Do you like animals as well?
Lie on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
As long as I'm not... That won't happen.
Lie on somebody. I thought that had been cleared,
I thought that had been clear. Don't blather so much. Yeah. Oh, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Don't blather. Hey, you! Make you clever boy. Let's talk about.
you! Get out of here! You've been lucky there.
Let's talk about something. See?
Hey, you! Get the right decision.
Some people never learn.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You shouldn't believe everything.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need it.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
That wasn't very clever.
Hang on.
You shouldn't believe everything. I'm not listening to all the
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions, but now it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
What would be the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the sleeper. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that position. If the sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our brotherhood has a lot of possibilities for you. You should be aware of that before you decide on joining any other camp.
There must be something about that story after all.
Good. Don't do that again.
The worst shit.
There must be something about that story. You shouldn't believe every... There was a time... Hey, you! The right decision. Hey, you! Get out of here! The right decision. The right decision.
Don't blather so much. There must be something about that sleeper.
You never learn. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Hang on. Better not go.
Hey, you!
See? It was obvious that they... Hey, you! You got no business in there. Beat it.
shouldn't believe.
Hey, you!
Make just
the right decision.
Hey, you! Clever boy.
Hey!
That's really not my problem.
What are you doing? If I get...
It's long. I thought that it'd be like ages.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
Better. If you think rely on somebody and you're in trouble, that's how it never learned.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I found Nick.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
Hey, you!
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it, but it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
Is that a threat?
On the contrary, it's an offer of friendship.
Why not? How much ore were you thinking of?
Not much. 10 ore, that's all I need.
Here's your ore. I can always use a friend or two.
You seem to be a clever lad. From now on, we'll be watching out for you. But that doesn't mean to say you can do what you like around here, okay?
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. We'll be looking out for you.
And you're in trouble. That's how it goes. You have to watch what you tell people.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Hold on. Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool, man. I don't want trouble. Here, take the map and leave me alone.
Could you please keep quiet for a minute?
Sure.
Get lost.
You want to be on your own for a while, do you? I understand. I'll stay in the background.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just...
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, don't even start getting into that habit. It'll do you no good. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging. You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get.
You shouldn't believe everything you...
People always talk.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! You've no bit.
Maybe. What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want to know?
I want to learn how to sneak around.
Good idea. That's most important if you want to enter hunts to get at somebody from behind. If you bend your knees when walking, you can see the floor better, and you have better control over your body as well. But everybody will notice you in this posture, so make sure nobody sees you when you sneak around. Keep in mind what I told you, and above all, never get caught.
Show me your goods. What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter. I make a living out of selling skins and teeth.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up the beast the right way, yeah.
I want to learn how to cut up animals.
What do you want to know?
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for? Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
What are you doing here? Don't often get visitors up here. Very clever of you to find my hiding place.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm fed up with the old camp. I had trouble with Gomez's folks. That was some time ago. I guess nobody remembers that now. But I'm staying here. There's too many blockheads running about in the old camp for my liking.
Clever boy. Hey, you, clever boy. Some people never learn. Hey, you, clever boy. You were asking. Hey, you, you were asking. Hey, you were clever boy. Hey, you. You got no business in there. Beat it. It was obvious. Hey, you. What are you creeping around here for? Hey, you. What are you creeping around here for? It was on. I'd better keep out of it. Hey, you! Make yourself scarce. Clever boy. Hey, you! You got no business in there. Beat it.
Hey, you! You've been lucky there.
Hey, you! The right decision. Hey, you! The right decision. Hey, you!
What is swampweed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't, I don't care.
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for us. Just guess what my answer will depend on.
Maybe I'll have to pay for the recipe. Give me 50 ores in advance payment.
Forget it.
No ore, no recipe.
Well then, we can talk about the ore as soon as you have the recipe.
No, I want to see ore right now or you can get your recipe yourself.
There's enough other newcomers. I think I should give the job to one of them.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the thing. Where is the sect camp?
Leave the camp through the south exit, then head eastwards. You'd better take a map. I got one here for 50 ore.
The south exit is the collapsed tower, isn't it?
Exactly. Why have you woke...
You got no business in there. Beat it.
Good. Don't do that again.
Hey, you! Keep out of...
What are you...
Ah, new face.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
And what do I get out of it?
While you're in my district, I'll protect you. If you get into any trouble with the guys from the new camp, or if one of the sect loonies gets on your nerves, you can count on me. If you have bother with one of the diggers, we'll help whichever one of you has paid. It's as simple as that.
And what if both have paid?
Then we sit back and watch the show, but that don't happen too often.
What if I don't pay?
Hey man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around, collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
Show me your...
I got the best...
Hey, you!
What are you doing? If I get you, you're done for.
Hey! Keep out of... Hey, you! Get out of here! The right decision.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Hey, you! Clever boy. Damn. Why did you wake me up?
Hey, you! Ah, good to see you, my friend. How about your daily contribution? Your 10 ores due, you know?
Here, take it. 10 ores not much among friends.
My thoughts exactly.
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. We'll be looking out for you. May I pass through here?
Hey, you!
Stop creeping about here.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, you! What are you creeping about here for?
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
Wasn't very clever. There must be something about that story after all. There was a time when things would have gone very different. I better keep out of it.
Some people
I better keep out of it.
People always talk.
I'd better keep out of it.
There was a time.
Let's talk about something else instead.
As long as I'm not involved. That won't.
You've no business in there. Let me pass. What are you creep? Hey, you!
Get out of here!
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
some people who constantly try to beat me up. Horrible guys from the new camp. Real cutthroats. The next time I'll tell them that they'll have you to deal with in the future. Then they'll be dead scared. Those bastards from the new camp will be amazed when they get to know that I have a protector. You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll put in a good word for you, then perhaps you'll be admitted to the camp. Then we can meet every day. Black! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug. Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for? Ah, you're probably right.
Oh, I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Better not go rushing into anything.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
think. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Rely on somebody in your
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, you!
There must be something.
You've no
What have you been doing in there?
Let's talk about something else instead.
Doubt that's ever likely to change.
Hang on. Better not go. That's not really my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Hey, you! Hey, you! You've no business in there.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Let's talk about something else.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Hey, you! Keep out of the huts! What if...
Hey there. Make yourself scarce. You've been lucky there.
Hey, you! Get out of here!
There was a time.
You're very...
Maybe, but let's talk about something else instead. Rely on somebody? That's really not my problem.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Give me the digger's trousers.
A good choice.
Show me your goods.
Why does that happen over and
It's not really my problem.
Hang on. I'm not go rushing into anything.
Some people never
Don't
learn.
blather so much. Yeah. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Listening to all the blathering. Same old story every time. You're very probably right. The worst shit.
That wasn't very clever.
As long as I'm not wrong. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You have to watch what you tell people. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That wasn't very clever. People always talk.
The worst shit.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You're very probably right.
Better
There must be something about that story after all.
People always talk.
Some people never get listening to all the blathering anymore. You're very probably right.
Better keep on it.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Same old story every time.
There was a time when things were done very different.
Rely on somebody, that wasn't very clever. You have to watch what you tell won't happen again.
Rely on somebody.
That's really bad. I'm not rushing into anything. Rely on somebody in your Let's talk about something else.
That won't happen again.
Yeah.
Let's talk about something. I'm not listening to all that blathering.
There must be something about that story after all.
You shouldn't believe... You're very probably right.
Maybe. Let's talk about
That won't happen again.
Not really my problem.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
Let's talk about something else instead. There must be something about this story after all.
People don't need to know it.
It's obvious there'd be trouble ahead.
Your strength doesn't come back soon. There are...
I'm not involved.
Take care.
People always talk.
Same old story every time.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
If you think... Well, hang on. As I go rushing into anything.
How are things?
Not too bad, but I don't have anything to smoke.
I doubt that's ever like
I have swamp weed. Do you want some?
Hey man, don't take the piss, okay? I don't like it.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
People always...
You shouldn't believe
Some
everything.
people never learn.
If you think...
Don't listen. As long as I'm not involved.
Keep it. You shouldn't.
I doubt.
People always talk something else instead.
How's it going?
There's a lot of work. We need a lot of rice to feed all these people.
Is there anything I should know about this place?
Be careful at the camp, boy. A lot of cutthroats hang out there, just waiting to lay their hands on a newcomer like you.
You're probably right.
Do you have a leader?
Well, you could say the Rice Lord's our leader. But most of us only work for him because they're scared of him and his thugs. Not like me. Oh, I've been around a few years, and I've had enough of being knocked around by the rogues in the camp. The rice fields are just right for me.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hey, just arrived. We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
That had been cleared up ages ago. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Better not go rushing into anything.
Lefty sent me.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
You have to watch what you tell people.
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants. So make sure you share it out evenly.
Probably right.
obvious there would be trouble ahead. I'd better...
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Same old story every time.
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
People always talk.
Hey, relax. I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards, but the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
To teach these bastards how to talk to me properly.
And before you knew it, you'd become another of those bastards yourself. No, sir, I'm not training you for that.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
I thought so.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, man. I was just about to start drinking the mud.
Hang on, wouldn't never not go rushing into anything. It was obvious there would be trouble ahead. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. I'd better keep out of it. You have to watch what you tell people. People always talk. Some people never learn.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach, the fat pig.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
I'd better keep out of it.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. That won't happen again.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
That won't happen again.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything here.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
There must be something.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead. There must be something about that story. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
There must be something about that story after all. I'd better keep out.
You okay?
What do you want? Did the Rice Lord send you? I'm already working as hard as I can.
Nobody sent me. I just want to talk. What can you tell me about the camp?
It's dangerous going there. Lee's mercenaries and the mages are okay, but you gotta watch out for the rogues.
Are you working in the rice fields voluntarily?
Yeah, that's right. Better to be working here of your own free will than being forced into it by the Rice Lord's thugs.
I see. Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. There was a time things would have gone very differently.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. There was a time.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Rely on somebody in your
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Same old story every time. Some people never.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
That's not really my problem.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Let's talk about something else instead. That wasn't very clever. Some people never learn. go. Same old story every time.
Hey, you! Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
Lefty sent me.
Oh, yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants. So make sure...
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What do the mercenaries do?
We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
What do the mages do?
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
Where's the ore mound?
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave. They shove it all in there. But you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The mages and our people guard the ore day and night.
I was just curious. What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up. Watch your back.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Did you build the dam?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
And where do you want to go?
Why, in there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You don't look like no scraper. You won't get in here like that, boy.
If you think.
How about some ores and admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
I have 10 ore. Here.
10 ore? For that, I'll allow you to try again.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
How about some...
How much?
What do you say to 50 ore?
That's about half of what I'd call some ore.
How? 100 ore nuggets should be enough.
Truly spoken. You can get in.
It's obvious that they'd be
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. Something about that's how it
hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You don't look very happy.
I'm not. I need to get rid of a whole pile of weed.
You're here to sell goods from the sect camp?
Yes, but I just can't be bothered.
People always talk.
I could sell the weed for you for a consideration, of course.
Forget it. I'm not as drunk as all that. You just go running away with it.
Some people never hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thanks, man. I'll drink to your health.
People always talk.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
People always talk.
You're very proud of
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
No, man. I'll manage.
People never learn.
Hang on.
Show me what you have.
Here.
People always talk.
There must be something about that story after all.
People keep it to yourself.
Better not go rushing into anything.
It's obvious. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You're probably right.
Must be something about that story.
Something else instead.
That won't happen again. That was a time when young, very
What are you doing?
I'm making rice schnapps, boy. Here, have a bottle, but don't tell Silas.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink. That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You shouldn't believe everything he
What can you tell me about the Rice Lord?
He's a damn swine. His thugs pick on the weak and force them to work in the fields. The only one who could stand up to him is Horatio, but he doesn't do violence. Well, I did once hear him say he'd love to smash the Rice Lord's head in, but he'd never really do it. It'd go against his beliefs.
There must be something about that story.
People don't need to know it. I'm not listening.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Same old story every time. It's obvious there'd be trouble ahead.
You're from the Free Mine, right?
Right. How'd you find that out?
I'd better keep out of it. As long as I'm not involved.
How are things?
Great. We trade our homemade rice snaps for ore. Well, the boys carry in enough ore. Where should they spend it if not here?
That won't happen again.
I want a drink.
You'll have to pay for it.
That's really not my problem. Some people never learn.
If you think...
That won't happen again. Same old story every time. I'm not listening to all the blathering
Same
anymore.
old story every time.
That's really not my problem.
I better keep out of it. It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
That's not really my problem. Better not go rushing into it. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
People always talk.
You have to watch what you tell people. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. As long as I'm not involved.
Wasn't very clever. There was a time when things would have gone very
I'm listening to all the
differently.
blathering anymore. As long as I'm not involved. You're very probably right.
Same old story every time.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. There must be something about that story after all.
If you think...
As long as I'm not involved,
That
you
won't
shouldn't
happen
believe
again.
everything you hear. Let's talk about something else instead.
I'm not listening to
That's
all that
really not my
blathering
problem.
anymore.
Let's... That...
You
You're very probably right.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleep will be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood, but these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
I could help you sell your weed to the people.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Baal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Korakalam.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper. Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Korakalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100 nuggets should be enough for your efforts.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure. I've shared out the weed.
I haven't seen any new customers yet. Share out some more.
Show me your goods.
As you wish.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here.
Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by. Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for? Hey, you! Buzz off! Get out of here! Buzz off! Get out!
Hey, you!
Some people never learn. Hey, you! You've no business in there!
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very
You're probably right. Hey, you! What are you? Lucky for you! But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Now where are you going?
No business in there.
Where can I go?
To Laris.
Hang on.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
Won't happen again.
Where do you want to go?
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
Maybe.
I want to join your gang.
Many people want to join us. You'll have to make a better offer if you want to pass through this gate.
Same old story.
Hey, you. That was lucky.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
People always talk.
It's obvious that there's trouble ahead.
Hey, you. What have you been...
Let's talk about something else instead.
Keep it to yourself. People don't...
Hey, you!
Buzz off! Get out of here. Lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
That's unlikely to change.
What are you guarding?
We make sure none of Lee's or Gomez's people come too close to Lairs.
I better keep out of it.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
I need a few things.
That's not really my problem. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I better keep out of it.
That wasn't very clever.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
There must be something about that story after all.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Some people never learn.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
That's not really my problem.
Listening to all the blathering.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There must be something about that story
I thought that
after
had been
all.
cleared up ages ago.
Dad won't
I
have
better
it
keep
again.
out of
People always talk.
You have to watch what you tell people.
People always talk.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'd better keep out of it.
Some people never learn.
There must be something about that story after all.
There was a time, but things would have gone very differently.
Don't need to know.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
That won't happen
Some
again.
people never learn.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Same old story every time.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Very probably right.
There must be something about that story after
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
Same old story every time.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Hang on. Better not go rushing in there.
Hey, you!
Ever likely to change?
What have you been doing in there?
Hey, you! Hey, you!
Hey,
You've no
you.
business in there! You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
Here goes some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
Here goes some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
How are you?
Man, what do you think? Eating rice all day and waiting all the time for a chance to get some ore? Then off to the bar and fill myself up to the brim with rice schnapps.
Who's the boss?
You've just come from the old camp, huh? Nobody's the boss here. That damn Lee keeps trying to keep us on a leash. We do as we see fit. If we did have any kind of a boss, it'd be Laris. But he's wise enough not to get involved in other people's business.
Where can I find Lee?
Go into the big cave. Keep to your right and go right up to the top.
Where can I find a mage?
They usually live in the secluded upper section of the cave, but sometimes you see them down at the ore mound in the middle of the cave.
Where can I find Laris?
Right at the back, on the left-hand side of the big cave. You can't miss it. As soon as his guys stop you, you'll know you've found him. Damn! Why did you wake me up? That was lucky.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Hey, you!
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Damn, maybe. Why did you wake me up?
Same old story every time. You have to watch what you tell me.
But keep it to yourself.
You shouldn't
People
believe
don't need to
everything
know
you
it.
hear.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
There must be something about that story.
Hey, what's that creeping all about? Hey,
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for? What? People. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
About that story after all.
I'm not.
If you think.
Same old story. There must be something again.
You don't look very agile. I could help you.
There'd be trouble ahead. That won't happen again.
I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
Same old story every time.
But keep it to yourself.
I doubt that's ever. Same old story every time.
You should.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Same old story every time. You shouldn't believe everything.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'm not involved. That's really not my problem.
Believe everything.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. That wasn't very clever. You're very probably right. Very probably. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Hey, you!
People always talk. Maybe.
Where can I get a bow here?
You've come to the right address for that. I offer good value for good ore.
Who are you?
I'm Wolf. I make armor.
I'm looking for better armor.
I can't sell you anything. Lairs would kill me if I sold armor to strangers.
As long as I'm not involved. That won't happen again.
I'd like to learn how to handle a bow.
I can teach you, but I can't do it as a favor. After all, I have to eat as well.
How much?
Anything I teach you will cost you 50 ore. I don't haggle.
Some people never learn. That's real.
How do I get furs and skins?
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. He can teach you how to skin animals. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp. It's on the way to the trading square.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Same old story every time. Maybe. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. I doubt that's something likely to change. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. I doubt that's ever likely to change. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. There must be something about this. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. That won't happen again. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Hang on. Better not to go rushing into everything. Probably right. People always talk. Shouldn't believe everything you hear.
But keep it to yourself.
You have to watch what you tell me. Must be something about that story after all.
That won't happen again. Yeah, there must be something about that story after all, because...
Maybe.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
Some people never learn.
Some people never learn.
I'd better keep out of it.
I thought that had been cleared up.
I'd better keep out of it. Same old
very
story
clever.
every time.
There must be something about that story after all.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Hang on, better not go rusty.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Hey, you! That's really not my problem.
I go rushing into it. I doubt that's ever likely to change. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Same old story every time.
Rely on somebody and...
Maybe better. People always talk.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That's really my problem. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Same old story. Same old story.
Stages ago.
There must be something about this old time when things would have gone very differently.
Rely on somebody and you're
very probably right.
That's how it goes.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Where? I don't see no weed.
You have to watch what you tell people.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
If
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Cause I'm not involved.
Let's talk about something. Listen. Keep it to yourself, people. Same old story every time. Talk about something.
you shouldn't believe everything.
Some people.
Hi, who are you?
It's none of your business. I don't like your mug.
Hey, you! What are you...
Hey, you!
You Buzzy for you. Get out of here. I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Listen to all.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'd better keep out of it.
You asked
Hey,
for
you.
that. Well, hang on.
Same
not
old
go
story
rushing
every
into it.
time.
Lucky
Hey,
for
you.
you, but I would have enjoyed
You've no
polishing
business
your
in
mug.
there.
What have you been doing in
Watch
there?
what you tell
I
people.
doubt that's ever likely to change.
Some people never. It's obvious there'd be trouble ahead.
What's up?
Some people.
Shh. Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here. Hey, you.
Get out!
You're learning fast.
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? I noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things.
Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
Let's talk about something else instead.
What's the matter with Butch?
He has the mean habit of beating up the new ones. So you better avoid meeting him.
What can you teach me?
It depends. What do you want to know?
There was a time when things would have gone
everything you hear.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. That's really not my problem.
Ah, you're probably right.
But keep it to yourself.
Hey, you! What have you been doing?
I'd better keep out of it.
If you think.
Ah, you probably.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Some people.
There was a time.
I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a reward?
Tell me to join the Brotherhood.
Your request is modest. I'll help you, so listen to me. Baal Tyon is one of the lower gurus, just like myself. Barion has made him one of his advisors. That has not done him any good. He now thinks he's so important that he'll talk to nobody but his disciples. If you give him this here, it'll loosen his tongue.
Show me your goods.
As you wish.
You have to watch what you tell.
I'd better keep out of it. Same old
There was
story
a time
every
when things would have gone very differently.
It's the same story every time. Rely on something.
Hey, you! Good. Don't do that again.
What have you been doing? Hey, you!
You don't listen, you're gonna... Good. Don't do that again.
Pass through here. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the rogues keep on attacking Gomez's convoys, it won't be long before him and his army come knocking down the gates. And that's not gonna be much fun.
Is there any trouble in this camp?
Man, there's always trouble. The rogues do as they please, and we mercenaries have to shield the mages and defend the camp.
Who calls the shots around here?
We do as the mages say, but usually they don't say nothing. They just hang out by the ore mound and bury their noses in their books. Basically, Lee's in charge. He's our boss.
You have to watch what you tell people.
As long as I'm not involved.
I want to become a mercenary for the mages.
That's not so hard. If you're prepared to fight for our cause, Lee's bound to take you on. But he only takes people who are good with a sword. Well, are you?
Well...
I thought so. If you're really serious, talk to Gorn. He's trained newcomers before. Maybe you'll be lucky, and he'll take the time to train you. Step aside!
Hey,
what were you doing in there? Beat it!
Hey, you.
You've been lucky there. Hey, you! What were you doing in there? Beat it before I beat you!
That's really not my problem.
Hey, you.
People always talk.
It's the same story.
You've been lucky there. Hey, you! What were you doing in there? Beat it before I beat you!
May
Step
I
aside
pass
through here.
It was obvious.
Some people never learn. That wasn't very clever of a change. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah, people always talk. Same old story.
As long as I'm not involved.
Hey, you.
What have you been doing in there? What were you doing in there? Beat it before I beat you!
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Hey, you! Hey, what were you doing in there? Beat it before I beat you!
Some people never learn.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That wasn't very...
Hey, you!
Something about that story.
Hang on.
Good. Hey,
Don't
what were you
do
doing
that
in there?
again.
Beat it before I beat you!
May I pass through here?
That's really not my problem. Well, there was a time when... Some people never learn. That's really not my problem. Some people never learn. I doubt that. Well, there was a time when it's really not my problem. I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago. There was a time when things would have gone.
Hey,
what were you doing in there? Beat it before I beat you!
Everything you hear. That story after. Same old story every time. Doubt that.
Who are you?
I'm Torloff. I was involved in a mutiny as mate of a royal warship. It wasn't such a good idea. The greater part of the crew was on the captain's side. That's how I came to be here.
I'd like to join you.
Lee won't take you on until you get real good. I'm telling you now. Until then, you better stay on good terms with Laris and his crowd. You want some advice, boy? Steal something important from the old camp.
What were you doing in there?
Mine.
Beat it before I beat you!
As soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez, you won't have any more trouble here.
And how do I do that?
You need to win their trust, and then you can rip them off.
What's that?
Hey there, get out of here. You've been lucky there.
Hey there.
Get out.
Hey!
You've been lucky.
May I pass through here? You! What were you doing in there? Beat it before I beat you!
What's... Hey there.
Get out of here.
You've been lucky there.
May I pass... Hey, what's that supposed to be?
You've been lucky there.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you! You've no business in there! Hey, you! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug. Hey, you! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
How are things?
Get lost!
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the magicians.
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the magicians. He hires the best fighters to be found in the colony, which means us. We take care that the scrapers can mine the ore without being bothered and keep trouble away from the magicians. The magicians make sure we'll get out of here, and we get a small share of the ore as our pay.
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think so. But if that's really what you want to do, go and see Shrike. He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave. It was empty, but it really belonged to us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hall. It doesn't make much difference, really, but he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get away with everything, because then they get real cocky.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary. See you later.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You'll have to watch what you tell people. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
If you think.
I'd better keep out.
Some people never learn. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Oh, I thought...
Rely on somebody and you're in... Hey, you!
What have you been doing in there?
And you're in trouble. That's how it goes. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Maybe... You're very probably right. Yeah, there must be something about that story after all.
People always tell her the time would have gone very differently.
There must be something about that story after all.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
I wouldn't like to be in this
Probably right.
You want to destroy the barrier. How exactly do you plan to do that?
We need major amounts of magic ore. We'll release the entire magic power in a great magic rite to blow up the barrier. Of course, such a big amount of ore attracts a lot of rogues and crooks. That's why we need a man to defend our plan.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
We are the magicians of the Circle of Water. The magicians of the Circle of Fire live in the old camp.
But I can't get into the castle. Could you help me?
Well, occasionally we send messengers to our brothers in the old camp. But we only entrust these messages to Lara's men. He's been seeing to it for many years now that our messengers arrive safely.
I'd like to join you.
If you want to join us, you should see Lee or Laris.
That story after all.
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. Use it wisely.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I thought that had been cleared up.
I want to acquire magic writings.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Let's talk about something else instead.
People always talk. That won't happen again.
story every time.
Some people never learn. People always
There was a
talk.
time when things would have gone very differently.
That wasn't very clever.
Let's talk about
Very
something else
probably
instead.
right.
That's really not my problem.
Hang on. Better not go rushing
Same old
into
story
anything.
every time.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Won't happen again.
There must be something about that story after all.
That won't happen again.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Find somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
People always talk.
Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp, and Lee isn't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
I wouldn't like
There
to
was
be
a
in his
time
shoes, though, because
Same old story. There was a time. I'd better keep out. That's really not my problem. That's really not my problem. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I'm not listening to all the blabbering anymore. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
How's it going?
As always, making sure that no one gets too close to the mages and the ore.
Do you need another good man?
We won't have anyone join the mercenaries unless they've been here for years and have had a lot of experience. If you want to stay in the camp, you'll have to get to grips with the rogues first.
What can you tell me about this camp?
Watch out while you're here. There are a lot of cutthroats around in the camp. We have a number of unwritten laws here. 1. Only the mercenaries can enter the mage's zone. 2. You try to get anywhere near the ore mound, you're a dead man. 3. Don't try to get into the bar on the lake. You see, that's the rogues' bar, and they don't like new kids like you showing up there.
Who calls the shots around here?
We mercenaries all follow Lee. He's made a deal with the mages. We protect them, they get us out of here.
So the mages are really in charge?
Nope. Nobody's in charge of the camp. Most people here are just guys that couldn't or wouldn't stay in the old camp. We all do our own thing here. We only agree on one thing. It's better to pile the ore into a mound and blow it up than to send it on to that goddamn king.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Which task do the mages' mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
I'd like to join you.
You have a nerve. Do you honestly think I'll just take anybody who walks in here? You can only become one of us after you've spent a certain time in the camp. I'll observe you.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
May I pass through here?
As long as I'm not involved. As long as I'm not involved. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Maybe.
All the blathering anymore.
I want to
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. That's really not my problem. As long as I'm not involved. As long as I'm not involved.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
People always talk. Rely on somebody if you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Well, that's really not my problem. Listen to all the blathering. Listen to all the blathering.
You have to watch what you tell people.
If you're famous, every time. You shouldn't leave everything up here. Maybe. I'd better keep out of it.
Boring fight.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You looking for trouble with me again?
Get lost.
I'll talk to you later.
It was obvious that they would be trouble. And you're in trouble. That's how.
Step aside.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Shrike has moved to another hut.
Good. Torloff just told me that he wanted to have a word with the guy.
wasn't very clever.
See you later.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Well, I thought that had been cleared
As
up.
long as I'm not involved. Hang on. Better not go rushing into...
Where do you want to go?
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here.
There must be something about that story
Cleared up
after
ages
all.
ago. Some people never...
You looking for trouble with me again?
I'm not involved.
That won't happen again.
What can you teach me?
It depends.
You have to watch what you tell me.
I'm not involved.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Believe everything you hear.
Do you trade in any?
I'll buy a
That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. That's really not my problem. As long as I'm not involved. There was a time when things were different. That's how it goes. If you think that won't happen like to be in his shoes, though. That won't happen again.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Teach me how to use a bow.
Your hits depend on your dexterity. The more dexterous you become, the more accurately your arrows will hit their targets. Your skill determines the distance from which you can hit your targets. In order to become a good marksman, you should improve both equally.
It's the same story every time.
I'm not listening to a blabbering anymore.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing. Ah. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
I'm not listening to all the blabbering.
In his shoes won't happen.
That won't happen again.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Lefty's. Left.
Thanks, boy.
I'd kill the beast.
Great! I got some of the Rice Lord's men to help me fix some of the damage it's caused. Now I can finally get some sleep.
I'll tell you something, you have a problem. Bal Kagan will make sure you'll be replaced.
What? The sleeper have mercy on me. I need to get rid of this stuff.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
Oh man, I need to get rid of this stuff. You wouldn't try to make me look like a fool, would you?
I give you my word.
Good. Here's this stuff. You should get at least 400 ore for it. That would be 200 for each of us. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you have the ore.
Do you know who'll take bigger amounts here?
If I knew that, I would have gone myself. I feel much better now that I'm rid of this stuff.
I've sold the weed.
And my 200 ore?
Here it is.
Good. Now I don't give a damn about Bal Kagan anymore. It was a good idea to do business with you.
That story after. I doubt that's it. People.
Ah, a visitor. Don't make any trouble here, or else you'll be for it.
I just want to have a look around here.
Then mind you don't step on anybody's feet.
I want to go into the mine.
I can hardly believe you'll manage that. But just speak to Okil.
I'd better be going.
I hope we understand each other.
Hey, you, what's up?
Hi.
You walking about here as if you were searching for something.
Really? Maybe you're right. Why?
Great, ask me. Maybe I can help you.
What did you have in mind?
What do you need?
What about a good sword, thick armor, or access to the mine?
Ah, no, that's nothing. I can give you something that'll make your eyes pop out of their sockets. I can give you a weapon that will defeat any foe. You only need to do me a small favor, then it'll be yours. What do you say?
What will I have to do for it?
Very simple. Get me 5 apples, 2 bottles of rice schnapps, 5 bottles of beer, 3 loaves of bread, 2 pieces of cheese, and 2 bunches of grapes, and we're in business. Believe me, you won't be sorry. As I just said, you'll really defeat any kind of enemy with it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do then.
Very good, but hurry up. Don't forget, 5 apples, 2 bottles of rice schnapps, 5 bottles of beer, 3 loaves of bread, 2 pieces of cheese, and 2 bunches of grapes, okay?
Of course. I couldn't get your stuff yet. What was it again? There were so many different things.
Okay then, I'll repeat it slowly. 5 apples.
All right, you sure? I'll just have a look around here.
Then just watch out that you don't mess up here in the hollow, else you'll be in your grave faster than you'd like to think.
Who are you?
I'm Okko. I'm the boss of the hollow.
I just wanted to have a glance into the mine.
Oh, you just wanted to stroll into the mine. Suppose you don't have a clue what's going on here. Nobody sets a foot in the mine without my permission. Always remember, whoever goes into the mine or the gatehouse without my permission is a dead man.
Will I be allowed to go in?
I don't even know you. Why should I let you go into the mine? Now scram! I have things to see to. Hey, you! You're not one of my...
I need to go on.
Then leave me alone!
Who are you?
I'm the best mining engineer this damn colony has ever seen, my boy. I make sure half our boys don't go getting themselves killed by falling rocks just because they're too stupid to scrape the right places.
I'd like to join you as a scraper.
Oh, yeah? Well, just don't think you're gonna get anything much out of it. There's 3 portions of rice a day. Any extra, you'll have to see to yourself. Do you know why we're doing this? We're doing this job so one day we can all walk out of here to freedom. Well, that means all the ores to be handed in. Then it goes on the big ore mound. And once a month, everybody who's been working here gets 50 ore to get stoned on. That's the most important things you ought to know. Do you at least have any experience on the job?
Yes.
Good. Then you know what to watch out for. Here's your protective clothing. You'll have to find your own pickaxe. Enjoy yourself.
How much ore have you collected so far?
The mages say that we won't need much more. Go to the new camp and have a look at the mound.
How do I join the League of Scrapers?
Join us. Now, don't you go thinking we don't work around here just 'cause no one forces us to. If you think you can just laze around here, then you got another thing coming, my friend. Now, if you still think this place is right for you, you better have a word with Swiney. That's the scraper that stands around smoking all day.
What are you doing at the mine here?
I just wanted to have a look around the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place, because this is the mine entrance and you're not admitted here.
I just wanted to see the mine.
Suppose you can see that the mine is locked, so there's absolutely nothing for you to see.
Is there nothing we can do about it?
What should there be to do about it? One moment. If you are trying to bribe me, you have the wrong man here.
No, I wasn't trying to bribe anybody. I just thought that I guess I'd best be going.
What are you hanging about here for? I'll just tell you one thing. Keep your hands off the door.
I'd just like to have a look around here.
Then leave your fingers in your pockets or I'll chop them off.
I want to go into the mine.
Into the mine? I won't let anybody in here without express permission from Akil.
Akil, isn't that the guy with the big axe and the heavy armor?
Watch what you're saying and how you speak about our boss. I'm gonna tell you something about Akil. He's the toughest guy in the whole camp. He once even sneaked into the castle in the old camp and stole a load of ore from the ore barons. So show a bit more respect, please. I don't know where he is, but if you meet him, you should have that story in the back of your mind.
I'd best be going.
I hope we understand each other.
I'm not listening to him. That wasn't very. I'm not listening to him. I believe everything you hear.
Do you trade in anything else?
I'll buy a fur.
Same old story every time.
You're very probably right. I would like to be in this shoes. Every time.
That wasn't very clever. There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I doubt that's ever likely the case.
Rushing into anything. Rushing into anything. Maybe. It was obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
You have to watch what you tell me.
Yeah, there must be something about that story after all. You shouldn't believe everything
Let's
you
talk
hear.
about something else instead.
Maybe.
You have to watch what you tell me.
That's really not my problem.
Some people
I wouldn't like to.
Same old story.
Same old story every time.
if you think.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. That's not really my problem. It was obvious there would be trouble ahead. People always talk.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. Hey, I was one of the first.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So-so. I spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some rice and the odd schnapps. That's not much, but that's enough.
Why are you here?
Taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I won't starve in here. I always paid my taxes before, all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with a crown.
That's not really my problem.
Looking for trouble, just come here.
Ah! No, smack him in the mug!
You're very probably right. Oh, shit. Same old You're very probably right. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. That's really not
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Some people never are very probably right. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom. And they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
Here, drink to my health.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything here in the mine.
Where can I find Ian?
He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the storeroom. Oh, one more thing. You know Thoris, don't you? Forget him. There's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. He's the boss. If you get into trouble with him, you'll be in trouble with us all. Understood?
See ya.
Man.
What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the mine crawlers. The further you get down, the closer you get to the beasts. Those rotten creatures come directly from Beliar's realm. You can hear them scraping and scratching. They're sitting in the dark just waiting for you. I've seen them kill. They're merciless and fast. If you enjoy being alive, you shouldn't be down here. You better go before something happens to you.
What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the mine crawlers. The further you can... They're...
Tell me about the mine.
The diggers collect the ore, and we protect them from the crawlers.
Who calls the shots around here?
Ian and Ashcan. If you want anything, you better talk to them.
What do you know about the crawlers?
The whole lot of them should be wiped out if you ask me.
How are you?
Man, you're getting on my nerves.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
What are you Templars doing in the mine?
We're hunting for mine crawlers. Go back to the camp. You'll be safe there.
Why do you hunt the crawlers?
For their mandibles. They contain a valuable secretion.
What kind of secretion?
A poison. Only our guru Kor Kalam knows how to brew potions with it.
Who is Kor Kalam?
One of the most powerful men in the whole Brotherhood. He knows many secrets. He can control other people's thoughts. Apart from that, he's an alchemist. He brews potions so we can make spiritual contact with the sleeper. Just go down to the camp. We're always looking for people.
I'll think about it. See you later.
May the sleeper awaken.
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share.
Let me pass.
Let me pass.
A new face. Have you ever dug ore, boy?
Have you been here long?
I've already been here 10 years. Oh, believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
You must have heard about many escape plans as well.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up. But no matter how far you'll get, the barrier will finally stop you.
Good luck.
Same to you, boy. Same to you.
Oh, I guess I must have been mistaken. Have a good day. Can I trade things with you?
Yep. Anything you want, if you have ore.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
Can you tell me something about the ore production here?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sacks per month, and another 20 sacks which will be melted down. Hundreds of blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the king.
I've heard that the ore has magical qualities. Tell me about it.
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons forged from it don't break. Their blades are sharper than usual ones. An army equipped with these weapons has a decisive advantage in battle.
Tell me more about the ore.
Unfortunately, the magic powers of the ore vanish during the smelting process. They know the right smelting technique in the blast furnaces of Nordmar, but even without the magic powers, Weapons made from this ore are extremely resistant and do more damage than normal weapons.
Tell me about the mine.
If you want to look around here, you need to be careful. There are mine crawlers in the caves. You better stay in the main shaft. And leave the Templars alone. Even if they only hang around most of the time, they're the best fighters you can ever have at your side when it comes down to the crawlers.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have some work to do, and don't keep my boys from doing their work.
I'll just have a look around here. Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Some people never learn.
Yes, I think so. Hang on.
I'm not listening to...
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect you.
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy.
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the Majors were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The Majors never came back here.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
What's the orc doing here?
The guards caught him. Ever since, he's been forced to work here.
He's not even in chains. Why doesn't he just run away?
He tried that once. The guards gave it to him in such a way that he couldn't walk for a couple of weeks. Since then, he's never tried it again.
May the sleeper awake.
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. Fight without...
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay. So long as nobody don't get the idea of opening this gate, I don't need to hurt nobody either.
What's so special about this gate?
Mine crawlers. Big, bad mine crawlers. Lots and lots and lots of them.
Same old story every time. hang on. Maybe. You shouldn't.
Keep it to yourself.
People always talk.
Know it. Keep it to yourself.
What are you doing here?
I'm watching diggers like snipes over there to make sure they keep their hands off my chest.
The diggers have found a massive ore nugget.
So what?
You have to take a look at it.
Forget it.
I've heard that there are gangsters in the mine here. They want the ore.
Do you think I'm stupid? They'd never dare to do anything like that.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
He wants to give you a reward for your good work.
Ah, really? I think you'd better go now.
Ian sent me.
What does he want?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him. Let me pass.
Put the weapon.
One of our people has died, and you have something to do with it. One tiny mistake, and you're done with.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Put the...
The guards will never get me.
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of trading. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? Let's say about 10 ore?
All right, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, you'll soon get to 2 side caves. There's a guard in the second one, and there's also an old masher. There's a healing potion lying about somewhere, but be careful, and beware of the crawlers. And if you need or hear something, come back to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Have you got any other useful information?
Sure. Have you got 10 ore?
I expect good information for my ore.
There's loads of locked chests here. Glenn, the digger at the top, can get you a couple of lockpicks.
Do you know anything about the key for the chest in the storage shed?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'll give you?
You learn fast.
Is 15 ore all right with you?
15 ore? I don't know anything about a key.
50 ore should be more than enough for you.
Very generous. Here's the key. And take this ring as well. It's always brought good luck to me.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
I have all the stuff on me. Now we'll do the deal with that super weapon, right?
Then show me the stuff first.
Here you go.
Yeah, great.
Well, give me the thing now.
Forget it.
What?
Did you really think you'd get something for it? I mean, if you're stupid enough to believe that, you don't deserve any better. I'm amazed to see you're still alive. If you believe everything people say, you won't survive long here. Doesn't matter, though. Now, we boys have enough food for a party. Thanks a lot, and maybe we'll meet you again.
Hey man, you can't do that to me.
What more do you want? Piss off. Get on somebody else's nerves, or you'll get it. Got it? Hey, you. Get out. You've been lucky there.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
Yes, I want to be able to take on the Rice Lord and his thugs.
Ah, you wouldn't be the first to try.
Maybe. I will defeat the Rice Lord and his thugs, if you help me.
Good. I've sworn I'll never attack anyone again, but I never said I wouldn't teach anyone else to do it.
I'm all ears.
If you want to hit powerfully, you need to know the right tactics. That's the first thing you learn as a smith. Learn to push your whole arm through, from the shoulder down to the wrist. The better you get at that, the more powerful the blow. You'll get the hang of it pretty quick.
Thanks for your help.
Use your knowledge for a just cause, and for nothing else.
Thanks for your help.
Use your knowledge.
About that story after all.
I have the list from Ian.
There must be something about that story after all.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
Take care.
Are you looking for a quiet place?
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
How can I improve my lockpicking skills?
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? It's not too difficult to begin with. Above all, you have to make sure that your lockpick doesn't break off. If you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you won't need that many lockpicks anymore.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Yes, you've learned something which makes you quite useful to us. We can make use of skilled thieves in this camp here. You'll have my vote.
Do you train?
Yeah, but...
Teach me how to handle one-handed weapons more skillfully.
Okay, you know the basics. Holding the weapon lower down will let you put more force into your first strike. Use the swing, remember? Okay, now you need to use your body more. When you've struck twice, spin around. That'll confuse the opponent and put you in an excellent position. Then bring your blade across from right to left once more. And back to the front. Don't forget, practice makes perfect. So get going and master the art of one-handed fighting.
I want to place a bet.
But there's no fight on. The next fight's due in a couple of days. There'll be an announcement.
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
To yourself, people don't need to know it.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena.
What? But I don't want to fight. Why don't we just have a beer together and talk about the outside world?
Okay, give me a beer then.
Here you are.
Thanks. I'm afraid I can't tell you much about the outside world. They kept me locked away in a dark hole for almost 2 months before throwing me in here.
That's a shame. Oh well, never mind. Hey, you're still looking pretty good for someone who's been locked up for 2 months.
I'd like it to stay that way too.
Then why do you insist on fighting one of us?
I want to get acknowledged in the camp.
By Scotty, you mean? He's one of the most influential men in the Outer Ring. You might be able to impress him by defeating me. But if you really want to impress him, it's Karim you need to beat. Only thing is, I'm afraid he might be too good for you. If you still want to fight me, let me know. But I won't enjoy knocking you out cold.
Greetings, stranger. You're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
I'm new here. I wanted to have a look at your camp.
Strangers are welcome here, but it's important to follow our rules. There are certain areas strangers may not access.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I need armor.
You have to earn a Templar's armor like I'm wearing, but you can have a novice's loincloth.
Better than nothing.
You won't get it for free, though.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
How are things in the camp?
Everything's quiet. Just go in.
That had been cleared up ages ago.
You have to watch what you... But keep...
Hey, you!
It was a tough... You're very proper.
Hey! Keep up!
Hi, I'm new here. The Sleeper be with you. Is everything all right, pal?
You addressed a guru. Never do that again. It's sacrilege. If a master wants to talk to you, he shall address you.
Who are you?
I'm Lester. I take care of the strangers who arrive here.
Tell me something about the camp.
What do you want to know?
What do you know about the weed?
Well, the weed's grown in the swamp. Of course, it has to be processed before it can be smoked. That's what we novices do. The weeds have a tranquilizing and relaxing effect. They help you concentrate on the essentials and increase your awareness. We trade them for goods from the old camp, and we use them to recruit new people as well. The result is, of course, that some people only join us for the weed. Well, at least they help us with the work in the camp.
What can you tell me about the Sleeper?
The Sleeper's a divine creature. He causes visions, at least to the gurus. We pray to him, for he will give us freedom.
And you believe that?
Hey, I've been inside the barrier for 2 years. Do you know how long 2 years can be? You can't imagine what I'm willing to believe and do, just to get out of here again.
Tell me about the guilds.
The gurus form the highest guild. They are the spirit of this camp, for they have great power. The Templars use their spiritual power in battle. They have an indomitable willpower. You should never get into trouble with them. As for myself, I am a novice. We pray to the Sleeper and do all the work in the camp. Some of the novices are allowed to join the gurus, but to get that far, you need to study for many years.
I want to become a member of the Brotherhood.
Kor Kalom decides whether you're ready to join the Brotherhood, but he relies on the advice of other gurus. Bal Namib over there is one of them. First, you'll have to prove that you're worthy, and then one of the gurus will send you to Kor Kalom.
How's that supposed to work if none of the gurus will talk to me?
It might not look like it, but the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, they'll talk to you. You're bound to have opportunities in the camp to prove that you're worthy.
How can I find my way around here in the camp?
I can show you the most important places.
But I want to talk to your master.
Forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of your problems.
Show me the way.
May the Sleeper protect you.
I'm not gonna rely on somebody and you're...
Stop creeping about here.
That's really...
Hey, you! What are you doing? If I get you...
How are you?
I'm real high, man.
Is there anywhere important here where I should go?
There's Fortuno. He gives free swamp weed to all the followers of the sect. You'll find him under Kor Kalom's alchemy lab.
Who's the boss around here?
Iberian, the Sleeper be praised. He brought us to this glorious place. All this was created through his visions.
How can I join this camp?
It's simple. Just let go, man. Talk to the gurus. They will guide you.
Where can I find Kor Kalom?
The alchemy lab's on the second level, close to the Temple Hill. He works there day and night.
Hey, you!
As long as I'm not...
The right decision.
You
Hi, you aren't from this camp, are you?
Well, now, I am. I left the old camp a week ago. Told my pal Dusty to come along, but he wanted to wait.
Let's talk about something else instead.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush, you understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task.
What's your task here?
I test the new substances developed by Kor Kalam in his alchemy lab with my pals here. His aid gives us something new every couple of days, and we test it. This weed opens your spirit. If you take the right amount, you can get in touch with the sleeper.
Have you ever been in contact with the sleeper?
No, not yet. But that's because we never get enough of the stuff. Kalam always wants to hear about the effect of it, but I get the impression he's not really interested in my opinion at all. If I find the stuff stimulating, he passes it straight on to the gurus. But soon, I'll be a guru myself. Then I can go right to my limits and listen to the voice of the sleeper myself.
I'd like to join your camp. Can you help me?
You want to join us? That's good. Just wait. Yes, I think I can help you. I'm not a guru yet, but I have some influence in the Brotherhood. You'd have to do me a favor. Have you seen Fortuno yet? Then go. See him and collect your daily ration. If you leave me all the swamp weed he gives you, we're in business.
I'll think about it. I have swamp weed on me. You can have it.
We agreed on 3 Northern Dark and nothing else. Get me the weeds, then we can do business.
There must be something about that story after.
Same old story. You shouldn't believe everything you think wasn't very clever. People always talk. Wasn't very clever. And maybe it was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Maybe.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I'm not listening to all that blabbering anymore.
People always talk. Maybe.
You're very probably right.
As long as I'm not involved.
Hi, I'm new here. The sleeper be with you. Everything all right, pal? Here, Master, a modest present from your student. Hi, I'm new here. The sleeper be with you. Everything all right, pal? What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. You don't stand a chance against them. Now don't disturb me anymore. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
Hey, you! Lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed
Will you train me?
You want to become a strong warrior. So now you're looking for someone to instruct you. Commendable, but I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only to those belonging to the Holy Circle of Templars.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you.
Korangar has spoken to you? What did he say?
He said I should come back as soon as I'm a Templar.
It would appear he has a high opinion of you. He never speaks to anybody. It is an honor even to be noticed by him. The last time he spoke to me was about 2 months ago.
As long as I'm not involved. People always... If you think...
Hey, you! So, you do know what's good for you.
Hi, I'm new here.
Oh, I'm Kane, a student of Kor Kalam. You must have heard about him, right?
Yeah.
Then you'll know that he's the second man in this camp.
after Iberion.
And what's your job?
Well, I help my master prepare his alchemic potions. Mostly swamp weed and mine crawler secretion. That secretion is required very urgently.
Where do I get the mine crawler secretion?
You can find crawlers in the old mine, but you need to know how to win the secretion. If you really want to fight these beasts, you better speak to one of the Templars who's had experience like Gurnadrag. He travels around between our camp and the old mine every day. In the mornings, you'll find him at the lab.
What more can you tell me about your master?
He's not like the other gurus. Everybody may address him, but nobody's allowed to waste his precious time.
How can I get Kalam's recipe?
You don't. He keeps it in a locked chest and won't give it to anybody. Hey, you. Lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into it.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I'm sure you won't mind me going in there.
If you're disrespectful to my master, maybe I'll kill you.
What do you want?
I would like to join the Brotherhood. I've heard you're the master of the novices and that you decide who's allowed to join.
I don't have time. My experiments are too important for me to spend any time on new novices. I'll rely on the judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to wear the robe of a novice, come back to me. What do you want?
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a level you don't understand anything about, boy. So don't waste my time.
What kind of experiments?
My research.
One of the merchants from the old camp would like to have the recipe for a healing potion.
My recipes are not for sale.
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some of my best potions as reward.
I think I have convinced the Baals.
And?
That was it.
You're wasting my precious time. Come back as soon as 4 of the Baals consider you worthy.
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you.
Hi, I'm new here and I'd like to get to know the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't disturb me, unless you want to buy something.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
That's ever likely to change.
I'd better keep out of there was a time when things would have gone.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I'd better keep out of it. I'd like to be in his shoes, though. I'd better keep out of it. Maybe. If you think. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. I'd like to be in his shoes. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. Some people never learn.
As long as I'm not involved.
People always talk. I'd like to be in his shoes, though. You have to watch what you tell people. I doubt that's ever like an issue.
You think so?
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Better not to go rushing into it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Maybe.
You're very probably right. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. Listening to all the philandering.
You don't look like one who submitted to slavery under the ore barons. You look more like a seeker, someone who's searching for the true faith. Do you not feel a fire inside your body which keeps you from sleeping at night? I see. You doubt that what the ore baron slaves try to tell you is really true and just. You know why you doubt them too? They're lying. With those lies, they try to control weak spirits, but your spirit is stronger than their lies. Don't you feel a longing for freedom every single day? Don't you feel it growing stronger? It guides your spirit. Let it happen. Do you know what you're doing when you try to suppress it? You're denying your soul, denying yourself. Don't let your fears dominate your life. Free yourself. You need to understand. The sleeper will awaken. He will set you free and wash away all these disbelieving infidels. Like dross that is washed away by the rain, they will vanish from this world. They will moan, whine, and repent, but it will be too late. Then they will pay the price. They will pay with their blood and with their lives. Hey, you've spoken to me. Does that mean I may talk to you now? I see you've become familiar with our rules. That's good. I can feel your great spiritual strength. Soon you'll be allowed to join our community. I have spoken to you because I wanted to give you a chance to prove your loyalty. How can I prove my loyalty? Most of all, we need new souls to join our community. By recruiting one more man to our camp, you will prove that you're willing to do good service to our community. Where can I recruit new members for the Brotherhood? The old camp is a good place to try since a lot of the people there are fed up with fear and lies. They just need some kind of support. I guess you won't be very successful in the new camp. The men living there are barbarians. Why are you so desperate for new members? The sleeper has spoken to our master, revealing that he has an important message for us. However, he has not gathered full strength yet. That's why he needs our strength to contact us. Therefore, we are preparing a great invocation, and the more men participate, the likelier we are to be successful. If you want to know more about it, go to the large court in front of the Temple Hill. But don't disturb our master in his meditations. That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't.
As
Better keep out.
Come closer. Every newcomer to this place receives a gift of welcome.
What have you got for me?
Here, take 3 rolls of swamp weed. It's northern dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day, but if you want more than your daily ration, well, you need to pay. If you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them off you.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
I've come to collect my daily ration.
You've already had your daily ration. If you want more, come back tomorrow or buy something.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
That wasn't very clever. That's really not I think so. That's really not my problem. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Maybe. Yeah, watch what you tell people. That. I wouldn't like to be in there.
What are you creeping around there for?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I have swamp weed on me. You can have it.
Good. You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you how to do that.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
How can I impress the gurus?
Balkadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist of wind. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as soon as his master is away. The other gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself useful.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, a deal's a deal.
How do I get at the magic of the sleeper?
Balkadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
Else instead?
There must be something.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. Rely on somebody. That's how
Hi, how's it going?
I'm dead on my feet, man. I've been working for 2 days without a single break. Harlock should have taken over ages ago. It's always the same with that guy. He's probably lying in his hut, fast asleep.
Why don't you just go there and give him a right kick in the butt?
Can't leave here while Baloran is in charge. The work has to be done either way. But you could go there for me. He's staying right under Core Column's alchemy lab at Fortuno's. Tell him to get his butt over here.
People always.
Hi, I'm new here.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, the gurus are the most important people here. They spread the word of the sleeper and pass our master's visions on to the novices. Of course, he's too tired to talk to everybody himself. But on some days, he speaks to us in the temple courtyard and reveals the holy words of the sleeper.
And what does he say then?
The sleeper guides the way, but an infidel like you wouldn't understand that.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Hey, you! Get out!
Hey, you! What have you been...
Thought that'd be. Some people never obvious when there'd be trouble ahead. Same old story every time.
Gorham sent me.
What?
I'm here to remind you that you're to take over from him.
That's very nice of you. Remind me again when I'm through sleeping, yeah?
Get your ass to the weed mashers or you'll be for it.
Just try to mess with me again, sucker.
Clear winner, I'd say.
Looking for trouble again?
Well, do you feel like giving your pal a break now?
You damn pain in the butt. Why do you have to meddle in my affairs?
I just want to see you mashing.
Okay, I'm on my way, sucker. Let me pass.
Mate. I'd better keep out of it. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. There would be trouble. That won't happen. I thought that had been cleared up now.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. There must be something about that story after all. That wasn't very clever. Yeah. Some people, that doesn't like it to change.
In the name of the sleeper, I've had a vision. It was incredible. I saw that we would win a new brother, one who was not like those who came before him. He was doing something to us. There was a sword in his hand, and he was descending a wide flight of stairs. Then the vision ended. He looked very much like you. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm just a modest servant of the sleeper.
Go to Cor Kalom. He'll take care of you.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
But keep it deep.
I wouldn't like to believe it.
I have spoken to Gorim. You have done one of our brothers a great service. Your cause was just. That's why I've chosen you for a special task. Cor Kalom urgently needs new swamp weed for his experiments. Our gatherers are working day and night. Go to them and take their entire harvest to Kalom's alchemy lab.
Where exactly can I find the gatherers?
I have not yet given you permission to address me. Pray to the sleeper that he may pardon your sacrilege. And now leave. Your mission is of extreme importance.
Who are you?
I'm the guru of the swamp. My servants call me Bonnet Beck.
Servants? I don't see any servants.
They're everywhere. The trees, they walk and skip and dance.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Wait, you can help me convert this swamp into a massive meadow of flowers.
Okay, you just got started. Me? I'll be back later. He's not going to get me anywhere. Hey, how's it going?
Mind you don't hurt my trees.
Dalaran sent me. I'm to collect all the swamp weed.
Good, then I don't need to go myself. Here, take it. Don't forget to go to Viren on the other side of the swamp, if you haven't been there yet. Otherwise, your load might be a bit small, and people might think you'd sold the other half of it.
Who could I sell the weeds to anyway?
Uh-oh. Now I've been putting ideas in your head, haven't I?
No, tell me. Who?
You have something in mind? I'm telling you, if the stuff doesn't arrive at Cor Colom's, we'll both be in real trouble.
If you know somebody, we could go halves.
Well, I'd know somebody in the new camp. He'd be interested in weed. But if the gurus catch you at it, they'll feed you to the swamp sharks. I don't know anything, okay?
Okay, who's the buyer in the new camp?
You think I'll give you the name and you can just make a run with the weed? It doesn't work quite like that. I want to see 50 ore as an advance payment. Then we'll see.
50's fair. Here you go.
Good. Listen, his name is Cypher. You'll probably find him in the bar on the lake. Be careful and don't let anybody fool you.
Just keep picking hard.
Of course. What do you think I'm doing? Rocking my balls?
What are you doing here?
We're picking the swamp weed to be processed by our brothers, so it can be smoked later on. It's quite dangerous to pick it in the swamp, but the stuff only grows here. Actually, that's a good thing.
Why?
Because then the other two camps won't get it. We're the only ones in the colony who are able to pick swamp weed. We can trade it with the other two camps, and we can set the price.
Balaran sent me. I'm to take the whole harvest to Kalam.
You think it's that easy, do you? Anybody could turn up like that. Balaran sent me, and whoosh, the whole lot of the weeds were gone.
But Balaran really has sent me.
Sure.
Go see him and ask if you don't believe me.
I have a better idea. You prove your loyalty by doing a little job for us.
And what do you want me to do?
It's really nothing. Work in the swamp. It's a bit risky. And then there's those damn blood flies. Work would be much easier without them. Do you follow?
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
No more blood flies to be seen. That was a good job you did. Someone who works like that is either on our side or a complete idiot. An idiot would be too stupid to fool me, right? Here, take the harvest and take it to Cor Kalum. If he complains and says it's not enough, tell him to move his butt here himself, to give him an idea how much hard work it is.
That's how it goes. You shouldn't believe everything.
You have defended our gatherers. You have not only proved that you're on our side, you have proved that you are a worthy servant of the Sleeper. I believe you are ready to wear the robe of a novice.
People always talk. I thought there must be some. That had been cleared up ages ago. Rely on somebody, and you return. That's how it goes. Same old story every time.
What do you want?
I'm delivering the daily swampweed harvest.
Ah, give it to me. And now get out of my sight.
Something about
Keep out of it. That won't. You shouldn't believe.
I took the swampweed to Kor Kalam.
You have done well. I have a small reward for your efforts. Here, take it. It's a magic sleep spell. You can only use it once, but I hope it will be of good service to you.
Listening to all the blathering anymore. Let's talk about something else instead. Same old.
Rely on somebody and you're...
obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
What are you doing? I'm trying to meditate with my disciples. Who taught you to use the magical powers of the sleeper?
Nobody. It was very easy.
You seem to be an intelligent student. I will teach you.
I would like to learn how to increase the power of my magic.
The power of your spirit is the key.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Wasn't very clever. If you think
It was obvious that there may be ahead. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
people always talk,
There must be something behind the story after all. Same old story every
but keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. You're very probably right. You have to watch what you tell.
Same old story every time.
You're very I doubt that's something about that story after all.
Some people never.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
As long as I'm not involved.
Show me the way. To the temple.
Follow me.
Same old story every time.
That's really not my problem. I'm not listening to all the flattery anymore. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Let's talk about something
That's the
else
temple.
instead.
I'll wait for you. But if you take too long, I'll go back to Baal Namib.
Hang on. Better not go rushing.
How can I get your master to talk to me?
You have to know what he wants to hear.
And that is?
Listen, when we're with him the next time, you'll address me and we'll have a little talk. Baal Namib is worried because many of the novices don't only pray to the sleeper, but also to their former gods. You'll tell me that you've renounced the old gods and that in future you'll pray only to the sleeper. Then I'll ask you why you made this decision, and you'll say that you had a vision in which the sleeper summoned you. He'll be interested then. Do you think you'll manage that?
No problem. Show me the way.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Very probably right. Better not go rushing into anything.
Let's talk about something else instead. Wasn't very clever. People always talk. You have to watch what you tell people.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
People always talk. Maybe.
But keep it to your...
I wouldn't like... Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I'm not listening to all that blabbering anymore.
Ah, it's good to see you again. How have you been doing?
I have renounced the old gods.
Really? What made you do that?
I had a vision. The sleeper talked to me.
What did he say?
He said, go to the camp in the swamp and join the Brotherhood.
You're a very rich man, stranger. The sleeper doesn't reward many people like that.
The sleeper has chosen you. Do you really want to join us?
Yes, I wish to follow the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. Tell him I sent you because you are a true supporter of the faith.
Get out of the way! People always talk.
I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me. Good. Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
I was in the sect camp and met Melvin.
And what did he say?
Apparently, he likes it more than getting harassed by the guards.
Hey, man, he has all the fun for himself. I have to go there, but I'll never make it out of the camp.
Really? Why not?
The guards have found out that I want to leave. I guess I talk too much. I need at least 100 ore to bribe the guards.
What if I gave you the 100 ore for the guards?
You'd do that? Why?
Well, let's say you aren't the only one who'd prefer you to hang around in the sect camp.
You mean you want to come with me?
I will go with you to the sect camp.
Great, man. I'm ready. We can start as soon as you want. But don't forget, we need 100 ore for the guards.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's take the south gate. The north gate is of no use. It's impossible to bribe the guards there. And perhaps you should see to the ore. I'm not very good at that kind of thing.
Okay, let's move.
Probably right. That won't happen again.
People always talk.
That won't happen again.
That's really not my problem.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'm not listening to all that.
Watch what you tell people. That wasn't very clever. People always talk. Something about this.
There must be something about that story after all.
Hang on. Better not go running. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
It was obvious.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scotty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still improve your skills. You've really managed to get the recipe from Colom. Dexter is very impressed, and so am I. Thoris says we could make use of someone like you. That's very good for you. You've found enough people to speak in your favor. You also passed the test of faith. Go to Thoris. I've already told him everything. He'll let you go to see Gomez.
Take care. Diego says I'm ready to see Gomez.
That's my decision.
And what do you decide?
I must admit, you seem to have done most things okay. Okay, you can see Gomez. He alone will decide whether you get to join us or not. From now on, you're on your own, kid.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That's not really my problem.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Take me to your camp. I want to have a look at it.
Very good. I'll go ahead. Follow me.
Same old story every... Totally idiotic. Same old story.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Same old story every night.
Stop! Where you think you're going with our friend?
We're just going for a stroll. Here's 100 ore.
Why, I never saw anything.
Here we are. Down there lies the camp of the Brotherhood. Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. I'm sure you haven't come here for nothing. Ask for Cor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many infidels who need to be guided to the right path.
Good luck.
Things would have gone very differently.
think I better...
That's how it goes.
You shouldn't believe it.
That wasn't very clever.
I doubt... Reliant...
That wasn't very clever.
That will...
But keep it... There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Time like a Russian.
Same old story every time.
Let's...
Wait. You have to watch what you... Ah, I thought...
You're very... Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Here's somebody who would like to make your acquaintance, Master.
Who have you brought me? Is he worthy?
He will certainly require your spiritual guidance, Master.
Very well. From now on, he shall be one of my disciples. You will come to my hut every day to listen to my words. Your soul can still be saved.
Master, I would like to join the Brotherhood. I need you to speak in my favor.
You have proven your worth. Go to Korakalam and don the robe.
Let's talk about some people never learn.
You shouldn't believe it.
There must be something about that story after all.
As long as I'm not involved.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. You're very proud. You shouldn't
if you
believe
think so.
everything he...
What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Baals. Baal Oren says I have proven to be a worthy servant of the Sleeper.
Carry on.
Baal Kadar considers me a receptive student. Baal Nabib is convinced that I'm a true believer. Thanks to me, Baal Tyon had a vision.
And?
Baal Tundral says I should receive the robe. I have brought him a new student.
Good. If the Baals support you, that should be enough for me. Here, put this on. And now, go and make yourself useful.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You shouldn't believe everything in trouble ahead.
That was it? No welcome? No nothing?
Welcome.
Sounds much better.
Don't hang around here. Do something. Take these weeds and give them to Gomez in the old camp. If his henchmen don't let you pass, tell them Kor Kalam sent you. What? Are you still here? What do you want?
Have you got another task for me?
In the new camp, there is a small group of men who have started producing their own weed. See to it that they stop their production.
How?
Do not bother me with details. The weed mixer's camp must be somewhere outside the new camp. You know what to do.
Regarding the weed production in the new camp?
Yes?
I can't find these men.
I wouldn't have expected anything else from you.
Regarding the weed?
Yes?
I can't find these men.
I wouldn't have expected...
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Rely on somebody and you...
Hang on. Better not go rushing into me.
Fuck!
Never show your face here again!
You have to.
But keep it to
yourself. People don't.
I better keep out of it.
Let me pass.
fuck!
Yeah, buzz off!
That's really not my problem. You're not go rushing into anything. That's same old story every time. Really my problem. That I wouldn't like to be in this.
I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really big thing.
What are you planning? To break out?
The Gurus are trying to contact the Sleeper, but they need something to unite their powers.
Oh, and?
They need a magical object. A focus.
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the Sleeper in those cold ruins. May the Sleeper protect you.
Awaken!
I'd like to have better armor.
The time has not yet come for you to wear the heavy armor of a novice.
Very promising. Old story. You're in trouble. I wouldn't like to.
Stop!
You can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a guru's permission.
The novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Lester is trustworthy, I know him. You may pass.
I want to become a Templar like you.
Have you any idea what I've had to deprive myself of to be allowed to serve the Sleeper's chosen ones as a temple guard? Don't think you can just stroll in here and take all the highest honors. Before you even consider it, you should learn a little about the Sleeper's teachings. That'll take some time and it may knock some sense into you.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
Awaken!
Greetings, Master Iberian.
Ah, I know your face.
Impossible. We've never met before.
But I thought, well, what do you want?
I heard you were looking for something.
That's right. We need a magical focus. We sent the novice Nyras to collect the focus, but he hasn't come back yet. You could check up for me what has happened.
Why is the focus so important?
It is a magical object which can concentrate our spiritual powers. It is one of the 5 focus stones used by the mages to erect the barrier. In a vision I saw that we need to use the power of the focus.
Sounds like quite an interesting vision.
My vision was a sign from the sleeper. We can reach him with the focus.
Where shall I begin to search?
Leave the camp, turn right, and go up to the tall cliff. Go beyond the forest until you can see the sea. There, you'll find the focus.
I'll bring the focus back.
Take this map. The location of the focus is recorded on it.
Let me pass. Let me pass.
Awaken! Let me pass.
Scram! You have no business to be here.
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already found it. And I'm keeping it for myself. The sleeper talked to me last night and made me his only tool. Now I'll only serve the sleeper. No more Templars or gurus. Only me alone. Die! You'll be sorry for that.
Hang on.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach. Your strength has increased a lot. Your skills in using the bow and the crossbow have improved. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Take care.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There must be something about that story.
I have a consignment of weed for Gomez from Kor Kalam.
Show me. All right. You can go through. Go straight to the Ore Baron's house. Bartolo will meet you there.
Stop!
Relax. I've talked to Thoris. I'm allowed in.
Oh, I won't forget your face, pal. You get into trouble and it won't end quickly. Who let you in?
Thoris.
And what do you think you're doing?
Let's talk about something else.
I've brought some weed for Gomez.
Then take it to the house with the 2 guards outside the door.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Let me pass.
Hang on, better not go rushing
This castle's pretty roomy.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Who are you?
I'm a newcomer. Just thought I'd take a look around. What can you tell me about the castle?
Gomez and his gang took it over after the big uprising. I knew right away it was better to join up with him. Even when we were still cooped up in the dungeons and had to slave away in the mines, the rest of us prisoners always did what he said.
Are there dungeons under the castle then?
Yeah, but there ain't nothing in them now. Nobody ever went down there after the big uprising.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Just go to Milton. He deals with gophers like you.
Greetings, Magician.
May Innos watch over you. I trade in magic knowledge, and I can show you how to increase your magic powers.
I want to acquire magic writings. do I have to do to become a magician?
Talk to Master Caristo, if he has time for you.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Speak to Milton, and now go.
How's venturing in the magic arts?
That's none of your business.
You may not cross this doorstep unless Master Caristo allows it.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Caristo. What do you want with him?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes, a magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
Here it is.
This letter is addressed to Zardus.
What's so exciting about that?
Zardus has not been a servant of Innes for ages. He left us some years ago and turned towards black magic. He lives in a tower in the middle of the Orkland and concentrates on his studies. He said he would go his own way to find out what went wrong with the barrier. Wait here. I'll be back in a moment. Caristo was beside himself with delight. He said that you may go to Torres and choose your reward.
Where can I find Torres?
He is in front of the temple building all day. At night, he is inside like all the others. But only magicians may enter the temple house, so you can only speak to him during the day.
Tell me something about the Magicians of Fire.
The Circle of Fire takes its powers from the grace of Innes. The God of light, truth, and justice watches over us. The magicians consider themselves to be the chosen ones, and that's how they treat others. I was lucky to be admitted. Caristo made me his apprentice. He probably just wanted some entertainment. Since then, I've been trying to improve my magic skills every day in order to be admitted to the next circle.
I want to become a magician's apprentice too, just like you.
Caristo chose me because I did something special for the Ore Barons. Unless you do something truly exceptional, he will never consider you for apprenticeship. Besides, you must belong to the old camp. I doubt if Caristo would take a member of any other camp for his apprentice. See you later.
What are you doing here? You've no business here. Scram. Let me pass. Hey, you! You've no business in there, understood? Hey, you!
Caristo sent me. I've passed the letter on to him, and I'm to choose my own reward.
You have done us a great service, and you shall have your reward. Choose carefully.
I would like to have the potion.
A wise choice. You have picked the most precious of all gifts. Drink the potion, and your power will grow.
What do you do here?
I take care of the god's weapons.
Do you sell weapons?
Only to Gomez and his men.
Thor sent me. He told me to get myself a weapon.
Oh?
He wants me to do something for him that none of you can do, you see?
Yeah. And I suppose he has nothing better to do than send you to me, right?
Why don't you go and ask him?
You bet I will. But not right now. I bet he'll be interested to hear the stories you're telling about him. I don't know who let you in here, but you better take the shortest way out again.
You're the smith, aren't you?
That's right.
Do you sell weapons and armor?
Skip deals with the weapons. I just hand out the armor.
What kind of armor have you got on offer?
Only armor for guards. And you're no guard, so you'll have to get your armor elsewhere. Who have we here? Ain't you the guy I baptized earlier? What do you want? You come back for more?
Put the damn weapon away! You'll be sorry for that. Let me pass. You're looking for trouble again.
I've come to stuff your big mouth for you.
Ha! Well, come here and give it a try, sonny. That was lucky. You'll be sorry for that. You shouldn't leave.
But keep it to you. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'm not involved.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago. Tell me. I better.
Rely on somebody and you're there must be something about this.
I would like to be an issue.
I wouldn't like.
Something about
very probably right.
Let me pass. Let me pass.
Something about that You're very probable. I'd better keep out of it. I'm listening to all of the
Not my problem.
Hang on, I thought that was be simple.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Let's talk about something else. I'm not listening to
Better not go with I didn't say anything. I really didn't.
It was obvious that they would be trying. Some people never.
Hang on.
As long as I'm not.
Hold it, what are you doing?
I want to go in.
Are you kidding?
Why don't you ask Doris?
I will. If you're lying, you're as good as dead.
Are you saying I can go in?
Yeah, get moving.
What can I do for you?
Who are you?
I'm Raven, Gomez's right-hand man. Anyone who wants to see Gomez has to talk to me first.
I have some weed for Gomez from Cor Kalam.
Bartholo deals with that kind of thing. Gomez isn't bothered with gophers. You'll find him in the room on the right, behind the entrance. Or in the kitchen, in the big tower. Course he sleeps at night. I wouldn't disturb him then, if I were you.
How's the ore trade going?
The old mine's doing well. The last load of supplies from the outside world was massive.
Shh! You're not allowed to talk to us.
Who are you?
Bartholo's the name. I see to it that the ore barons get their supplies. I'm in charge of the lot, from weed supplies to food and provisions for the women. Also, it's my job to make sure those idiotic cooks do their job right. They should be grateful. Gomez won't put up with any crap. He fed the last 2 cooks to the lurkers in the river.
I have some weed here for Gomez. Cor Kalam sent it.
Show me. All right. Gomez has been getting impatient. It's lucky for you that you delivered it today.
What about the pay?
Not so fast. Here, take that. 500 ore is what we agreed on.
You have to watch what you tell me.
Won't happen again.
I'm not.
Who are you?
They call me Scar.
What's your job?
Me and Ardo make sure nobody gets to see Gomez unless they're invited. And I make sure the women don't get restless.
When they threw me in here, I saw a woman being brought down with the goods.
So what?
Is she here?
Look, in case you're interested in her, let me give you some advice. Forget her. She's only just got here, and Gomez has her locked in his room. When he's done with her, he might just send her down, but for now, she's his, so you better take your mind off her.
Is there anything you can tell me about Gomez?
All you need to know is that he's the most powerful man in the colony. He gets what he wants, but all he really wants is power.
Who are you?
I'm Arto.
What do you do around here?
I'm Gomez's bodyguard.
You don't talk much, do you?
Nope.
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for? Yeah! Buzz off!
You've been lucky there. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
What do I have to do when I meet?
Gomez's decisions are made. From now on, you'll have to get by.
Take care.
Awaken!
Teach me the magic of the runes.
Many have learnt the language of the runes, but only very few understand their magic. I will try to teach you.
I am ready to enter the first circle.
Hear my words. A long time ago, the Sleeper appeared and sent mankind a vision. But many people refused to see his signs. They were blinded by their greed for ore. Only Iberian and a few others set off and founded the Brotherhood. The moment they obeyed the Sleeper's call, the first circle was born. The magic of the runes will be understood by anybody who follows the Sleeper. Awaken!
I am ready to enter the second circle.
Then listen and understand. The Sleeper led Iberian and his faithful disciples to this place, where they settled. They worked without respite for days, weeks, months. The camp grew, more and more men joined them, following the Sleeper's call. Together they tried to contact the Sleeper on a spiritual level. The second circle was born. Awaken!
I want to acquire magic writings.
Everything you hear, maybe. You have to watch what you tell people. Same old story every time.
Awaken! What do you want?
If you think.
I've delivered the weed.
Good. Get another task somewhere else.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
I'm not listening to all that blathering. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. You have to watch what you tell people. Maybe. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Awaken!
The novice Nyrus has gone mad. He said that the sleeper had talked to him and chosen him as his only servant. Then he attacked and tried to kill me.
The might of the sleeper is so vast that unprepared souls despair over it. Only we gurus, in our years of meditation, have achieved the spiritual strength to bear the voice of the almighty sleeper.
I found the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Cor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
I'm not listening to all this blathering anymore.
That's really not my problem.
People always talk.
I doubt that's ever... Well, hang on.
You're probably
I did not go rushing into anything. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Awaken! What do you want?
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
Secretion?
Yes. As you must know, I produced the magic potions for the invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the Mindcrawler's mandibles. You know what Mindcrawlers are, don't you?
Yes.
Very good.
That's really not my problem.
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I had a vision of the sleeper himself. He gave me a sign. He made me understand that there is a means other than the secretion from the mandibles, and he chose me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Impossible.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand that the path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the Mindcrawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
Same old story every time.
Have you never examined the Mindcrawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some Mindcrawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
If you think.
Where will I find the Mindcrawlers?
In the old mine.
There was a time when things would have gone.
What's the best way to fight the Mindcrawlers?
There are Templars in the mine. They hunt the crawlers for their mandibles. Speak to Gornavid. He will help you.
How can I find the nest in the mine?
That's the hardest part of the mission. I can't tell you where to search, nor what to search for, but the sleeper will be with you.
Well, that's a comfort. Looks like this might become quite a bloody adventure.
Take these potions with you. I am not giving them to you because I want you to stay alive, but because this task needs to be done.
Hang on. I did not go rushing into anything.
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really? He said that? Well then, I suppose 50 ore should be enough.
There must be something about that story after all.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
About that story after. Let's talk about something else instead. That's really not my problem. Well, maybe. Some people never. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'm not listening to all this blathering anymore.
But
That won't happen again.
What?
Things would have gone very different.
It was obvious that there would be
Awaken!
I'd like to have better armor.
The time has not yet come for you to wear the heavy armor of a novice.
Put it away!
There must be a nest of mine crawlers somewhere here.
There are probably dozens of nests here.
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our masher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke a few hours ago. I've no idea where to get a new one. Just get me a gear wheel, then I'll see to your problem.
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the mine crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Awaken!
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect you.
Awaken!
May the sleeper awaken.
Awaken!
I'm looking for the nest of the mine crawlers.
There are many caves next to the main shaft in the mine, but we haven't found any nest. May the sleeper awaken.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why have you closed this shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers we killed. More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near. Let me open the gate.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission. Nothing will be done before.
Hey, Ashgan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you, only if Ian...
Ashgan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only under one condition.
What condition is that?
Just get me 2 or 3 Templars for support. I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
Awaken!
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I think I know where the crawler's nest is. If we open the passage, will you be there as well?
The crawler's nest. Finally, my sword is at your service. Let me pass.
Awaken!
I know where the crawler's nest is. I'm going there to get something for Kalam, so he can brew a stronger potion.
Then you'll need my blade. I'll join you.
Good. We'll meet at the big passage.
Awaken!
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I know where the crawler's nest is. Will you be there when the passage is opened?
When fighting crawlers, it often costs a lot of blood. If you bring me a healing potion, you can count me in.
Here, maybe that'll help.
Thanks. You can count on me. We'll meet down below with Ascan.
I'll be there.
Let me pass.
preparations have been made. The gate can now be opened.
Okay then. Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the queen.
I thank you in the name of the entire Brotherhood. May the Sleeper continue to hold his protective hand over you. May the Sleeper awaken.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the queen.
You've shown courage and spirit. We need people like you. May the Sleeper protect you.
Awaken!
I found the crawler nest.
Wonderful. Now go back to the camp and finish this mission. Cor Kalam will be waiting for you.
May the Sleeper awaken.
Let me pass.
I found the nest.
Then we'll finally have peace and quiet here again. No offense. Good work, boy. Here, take this crate of beer for your efforts.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Be in his shoes, though. There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Hey, you! I told you to take some water to the peasants. I don't like people who make promises and then don't keep them.
He's had enough. He's had enough.
He's had enough!
You'll be sorry for that. You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
How are you, my friend?
Oh man, what do you want?
I've had a really bad day, and I'm looking for a way to relieve my tension. Just stay like that for a minute.
You really like taking advantage of me, don't you?
The fight's been decided.
Did something happen? I didn't see a thing.
Something about that story.
We usually let only our boys in, but there's nothing to be said against the Brotherhood, especially not when they have something to smoke on them.
I have some stalks on me. Here, take one.
You're always welcome, man.
Some people never learn.
I thought that'd been.
Put it away.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop
that.
Stop your sorcery.
Do you want me to mess you up? Put that thing away!
That was lucky.
Ah, a fight!
Ah, a fight!
I just want to talk to you.
I'm not here to talk.
How's things?
We put another spoke in Gomez's wheel. 3 dead gods and lots of stuff to sell. I'll drink to that.
You're one of the guys who keep raiding the old camp.
No, only when it's worth it.
What have you got to offer?
Let's rephrase that question. What have you got to offer? I'm only interested in big consignments.
Balor said you'd be interested in swampweed.
You want to trade?
Let's make a deal.
What do you want?
Hey you! Hey you! Hey you!
You have to watch what you tell people.
Hey you!
Hang on.
You've no business in there!
I need a few things.
I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
I want to improve my skill with the bow.
You're a good hunter already. Now acquire the remaining knowledge. To become a good marksman, you need to stop trying to be one. Discover the laws of the eye, tension, trajectory, and target. Always watch out and be prepared at all times. You've mastered the technique very well now. Now go and apply your knowledge and skill.
Now that's what I need to change. I
I want to acquire magic writings.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I better keep up.
Always talk. People always talk. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago. That's how things would have gone very different. I doubt that's the You're very probably right.
Better not to go rushing into anything.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
What do you think?
It's the same.
It was obvious that they would be better keep out of it.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very different. That's how it goes.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password.
Some people never learn.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into all.
That's keep it to yourself.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Hey, I've heard what happened in the mine. Good work. You deserve to be admitted to the Templars. Just speak to Korangar.
It was obvious that the... Would you like to...
You have to watch what you tell. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. There must be something about that story after all. You have to watch what you
Thought that'd been cleared up ages ago. That won't happen again. You're very probably right. But keep it to yourself, as long as I'm not involved.
Awaken! What do you want?
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion to contact the sleeper.
What about my reward?
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay, okay. What do you want?
A rune.
May this rune shine on your path.
I've delivered the weed.
Good. Get another task somewhere else.
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some of my best potions as reward.
Can we start invoking the sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet. We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No. Listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know. We bought the book off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was stolen when they tried to bring it here from the old camp. I had charged Talas, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down, but I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back. Talk to him. He'll need any help he can get.
Where can I find Talas?
He's in the forecourt at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
Who stole the almanac?
Talas told me he was mugged by black goblins. It sounds strange, but not impossible.
What will I get for it?
Have I not already proven my generosity to you? You will receive a just reward.
Same old story every time.
I found the book.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the Almighty Sleeper.
You shouldn't believe everything.
There was a time when things would have gone different. Rely on somebody.
The long time of waiting is now over. Through his immeasurable powers, the Sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the Sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the Sleeper awaken!
Yes, Master! What has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom!
Yes? What about it? Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The Sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
Awaken! What do you want?
What about my payment?
What do you want?
Mana potions.
May these potions give you strength.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Awaken.
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One. I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
What will I get in exchange?
You want ore? It seems my impression of you was wrong after all. But I need you. Here, take 100 ore. You won't get any more.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Where is the Orc Cemetery?
Not far from here. The novice Talus knows the way. You'll find him in the temple courtyard. He'll guide you there.
If you think
I want to become a Templar.
The time has come for you to join us. Remember that a Templar is not only a good warrior and a guardian of the camp. We are the chosen guards of the Sleeper, the guardians of the spirit. We make use of both our physical and our spiritual strength. Only those whose body and spirit are in unison can become true Templars. I'm really pleased that you managed to achieve a great deal within such a short time. Now you are ready to join us. Remember, a focused spirit and a trained body may withstand any threat. Now go to Gornal Toth at the training ground. He'll give you new armor.
keep out of it. I'd better keep out of it. That's ever likely to change. Some people never learn. That won't happen again. Let's talk about something else instead. Rely on somebody. People always talk. That's how it goes. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. I thought that had been cured ages ago.
Awaken!
I'd like to collect my Templar's armor.
I'm delighted to have the honor of handing our armor to the man who found the mine-crawler eggs. May this armor protect you, as the Sleeper protects the Brotherhood.
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have the medium Templar's armor.
Now that you're able to make the donation, you'll be protected by new armor.
That's really not my problem.
Same old
Awaken!
story every time.
Cor Angar sent me. He said you should take me to the Orc Cemetery so I can find Bal Licor and his Templars.
So I'm the gopher again. Damn. I just should never have lost that almanac. Well then, come with me.
Very clever.
Maybe.
I doubt that's everything. People always talk.
I wouldn't like to be in.
I'm not listening.
I'm not taking you across this bridge. I don't want to commit suicide. You must be mad to go in there. Even Bal Licor and his Templars didn't get out again.
We'll see what happens. Go back to the camp. I'll be there later.
Thanks for your help. You really arrived in the last moment.
I came across some dead Templars on the way here. What happened?
Master Kor Angar sent us here to investigate the caves. We expected to find nothing but stuffy graves and half-decomposed mummies. Suddenly, the darkness shifted and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here, but their appearing here is more than unusual.
Where are the other Templars?
Dead. I unwittingly led them to their destruction. I hope the sleeper will pardon me.
Kor Angar sent me. Have you found any sign of the sleeper?
Not so far. But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
No, he's still unconscious.
We need to solve the riddle of these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed. But my fighting skills are limited, and the orcs don't react to my magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp do. If our brotherhood sent you, maybe you could help me with the further investigation of this tomb.
I'll help you.
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead. I'll follow you. This place, I can't explain it, but this place here, forget it. Must have been my imagination.
I can't find a thing.
We'll need to search the 3 tunnels.
We can't go on here. Maybe these niches bear hints. Awaken!
I found a piece of parchment.
It looks like an orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in two. There must be another half somewhere. Awaken!
There is a torn piece of parchment here.
Very good. It's the other half of the orcish spell scroll.
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these orcish signs. Hang on. This is interesting.
Well, I can't find anything interesting in this place.
Be silent and take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave. Yeah, these should suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment. I have it. It's a teleportation spell. It seems that it can only unfold its powers in a certain place. Strange.
What certain place?
The big hall we passed through earlier seemed a very strange place. Let's just go back there.
This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision. We're very close to our target. Behind this wall. That must be it. My magic powers are still very weak. Use the Orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall. Found the hidden place. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
We need to proceed. Go ahead. I'll follow you. No! This can't be true. There's nothing here but dust and bones. No! Master, speak to me. Sleeper, reveal yourself. No!
That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
This is all your fault. Your unholy presence has enraged the almighty Sleeper. Now I shall have to suffer for your sacrilegious behavior. I need to make a sacrifice for the Master, a human sacrifice. Then he'll be sure to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die, infidel! Yeah!
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
really not. If you think...
Awaken.
It was obvious that there was...
I've been to the Orc Cemetery. There was nothing there. No sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
They're all dead.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave system is teeming with orcs. They killed all of the Templars. Baal Lucor and myself survived, but suddenly Baal Lucor went mad. He screamed that the sleeper had ordered him to kill me, and he intended to obey this order.
It would appear he couldn't handle the fact that he hadn't found anything. I don't believe that the influence of the sleeper can cause such violent deeds. It cannot, irrelevant. The most important thing is that Baal Lucor did not succeed in his madness. Iberion is our only hope now.
But keep it to yourself.
How is Iberion doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but I need your help.
What do you want me to do?
Get me the healing herbs from the swamp. 5 of the strongest kind should be sufficient. Please, hurry.
Better not go rushing into anything.
Awaken.
You have to watch what you tell me.
I have the healing herbs for Iberion.
Well done. Iberion woke up for a short time while you were out.
Did he say anything?
Yes. He said that the sleeper is not what we think he is. We must try not to awaken him again. All we can do is hope that it is not too late for Iberion.
It's not really my problem.
Iberion is dead. Our spiritual leader has left us. Even your quick help could not prevent his death.
What now, Kor Engar?
I have always trusted Iberion. Shortly before he died, he placed all his hopes on the escape plan of the Magicians of Water.
Then we should support the Magicians of Water in their plan.
They'll need the Focus and the Almanac. Both things are still in Kor Kalam's possession.
Where is Kor Kalam?
In a rage, he set out with a couple of Templars to find his own way to the sleeper.
Damn, how can we get the Focus now?
I believe he left the book and Focus in his laboratory. Here is the key for the chest.
Rushing into anything.
One moment.
Yes?
Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your great deeds. This will allow you to teleport fast and easily to the courtyard of our temple whenever the need arises.
Thank you.
I wouldn't like to be in this. There must be something about that story.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. Rely on somebody if you think. About that, maybe. It was obvious that some people never rely on somebody. There must be something about that story after all.
Listening to all the plan bringing.
I'm not listening to all this plan bringing. Let's talk.
Awaken!
I am ready to enter the third circle.
Mark this. The visions became clearer, but the spiritual power of the Brotherhood was insufficient for contact. One of the gurus, an alchemist, solved the problem. He brewed a potion extracted from the secretion of a mine crawler. The brothers took it before prayers, and their spiritual powers were united for the very first time. At the same time, the novices set out for the camps to preach the sleeper's word and to convince the infidels of the truth. Thus, the third circle was accomplished. Awaken!
I want to acquire magic rock.
You better not stay here. The orc land starts behind that barricade.
Is it dangerous?
Let me put it like this. You may as well give me all your ore before you go out there and let the orcs rip you to ribbons.
I don't think I want to do that.
In that case, you better not move another step.